Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. And we're fishing. We're fishing. Gotta do a lot of that. We want to use worms, right? Oh, I only have 59 of these things? Oh, man. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. We are back with our last day of Final Fantasy XIV this week. Happy day after Thanksgiving. Happy Friday. Happy end of week. Happy almost end of November. It's Black Friday, I guess, for anyone who cares. Not my jam, but... Andy, good morning, friend. How are we? How are we? I didn't know, speaking of Andy, I'm glad you're here. I did not know that you got scripts just for fishing. Or just for being on the ocean liner. I got over 190 scripts for that earlier, which is crazy. I had no idea. It's so pretty cool. I guess I should be using patience. I don't know what I should be going for, but... Hello, Kyle, good morning. Did he nab the first? Andy's quick with it some days. I will hydrate as soon as I have caught this fish. Or as soon as I press the button to catch this fish. I can't sit up any straighter though. I'm just starting the day. Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. Cheers to you, Kyle. Happy day after Thanksgiving. How'd the brisket come out? That's good stuff. Good soup. Hi, little one. Hi. I know. Good, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Oh, and sit up straighter. Straighter! Cold bear, don't hit my hand. That hurt your head more than it hurt me. Hit my elbow. I'm working on it. Well, I'm glad it went well. Hey, Coda Bear, I love you, but I got things to do. I got fish to catch. I guess technically I can kind of do most of it one-handed, but I know Mom left you. I'm sorry. She'll see you again on Tuesday. You have fast report in the mail. Haven't tested myself, but should work. Okay, thank you. I thought I saw mail and I figured it was from you. Pretty was over. Yeah, we had Thanksgiving with her family yesterday. Well, she worked Wednesday night. She was here yesterday morning and slept while I cooked. And then we were with her family all day yesterday, and we both got home and we were just exhausted. So she just passed out and stayed here. And then she left 20 minutes ago. But thank you again, Andy, for the fashion report. Also, thanks to one ocean liner trip, I was able to afford my full fisherman level 50 fisherman set, which is cool. Jonathan is a cuddle bug. I mean, I'd hope so after 8 years. At this point, it would be a little sad if I didn't. But to be fair, I guess we're still not living together after 8 years, so what do you know? Yeah. It's been yeah. June 14th of 2018. Crazy, right? Pretty cool that I could fish with one hand while I pet Coda and keep her calm. That's kind of convenient, actually. I like how patience lasts while you're still have the line out, so that's good. I'm gonna powerful hook shot this one and hope. I'm hoping. Here's to hoping. Hey, it worked. Alright, cool. Now I use that, and that should get me my I need 250, I think, though, in order to use patience in my lures, so. But yeah. Well, good. Have any other plans this weekend? Anybody have any other plans? Having a weird sleep schedule fucks my watch streak. I feel that. No worries. My sleep schedule is down to an art at this point. I kind of have to, just because with my head and everything, I really have to lock in. If I don't keep a good schedule, it's just terrible. Maybe setting up the SD print farm. 3D print farm. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, we're going to be printing SDs? Wow, look at us. Well, that's cool. How many 3D printers do we have now? What's the plan? What are we printing? Just anything and everything? Tabletop minifigurines. Likely hiking tomorrow and Sunday. Nice. I want to go hiking. I miss being outside in nature. Minifigs are best with resin. Is that what you're not using? What are you using? We'll go powerful with this too. We'll be driving home a chunk of the morning today, then probably running Mount Rokon in 14 variant dungeon with multiple paths. Oh, cool. I've never heard of that. Farm is mostly FDM. I assume that's a material. FD material. So large decoration or structural pieces. Oh, wow. Cool. I didn't get a singular spectral butterfly on that one. That's weird. I caught 2 spectral megalodons this morning and didn't trigger the event, so that was sad. I also didn't get a single crab, I don't think. I didn't get crabs this morning either. And on my 3rd trip, it was snowing. So it's snowing again, so there's not going to be any crabs. That's not true. There's like 1 deep water crab that you can do. This morning, is this your 2nd fishing run already? Yes. I was up at like 7:15. So I was like, well, I guess I might as well, you know? That's what I want. But yes, I was up this morning. I'm trying. I bought my 2 wolf mounts that I needed. And now I'm working on the mount for next expansion, for the Shadowbringers expansion. Oh, cool. Got the Aurora. So I'm trying to put in more time doing stuff like this because I don't have the weekly challenge. It's not available to me, so as long as I can get the 3 mounts, then I'll be pretty happy with that outcome. Hey, I leveled up. I got fish eyes. I don't know what fish eyes does, but I got it. My patience has run out. Oh, that's okay. We'll just fish because we got the Aurora. I need more crabs. Go to Joe's. I wish if it was only that easy. Actually, it kind of is that easy in this game. So to level up fishing or to do the fishing quests, you don't actually have to fish them. You can buy them. You can just go to like the market board and buy the fish and turn them in. I think that's cheating, but you can certainly do it. So you kind of can go to Joe's Crab Shack and just buy the fish you need, but not in these challenges, unfortunately. Oh, got that 3, that ferocious bite. Oh, we got it too. Another Gugurusaurus. I still haven't caught. I've caught one crab. One singular crab. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm using... Okay, I need to switch to krill. I think I'm using the worm, the ragworm, which is why I'm not catching any crabs. Oh, I got another 3. Ferocious bite, which is good, because I need those. Oh, another one. Rugrosaurus. Who would have thought fishing would be so complicated? I guess it's not complicated. It's actually pretty easy, but oh, nice. My last one. This is very exciting, by the way, is it? That's good. Hey, nice. I got my last one. It's crazy to think that last Friday I was level 11. Last Friday I had done next to nothing with fishing, and now I'm level 57. The Gather Allied Society for Endwalker requires level 80 plus. Does it? So I need to be level 80 in order to get there. I'm sure I will. The ocean liner goes every 2 hours outside of the event too, right? Like this isn't really just a Mog Tome thing. This is a... The ocean liner just goes every 2 hours, yes? Yeah, always runs. Okay, cool. So that's nice. Okay, I need to switch baits to krill so I can hopefully... I got 3 minutes. I don't really need patience either. Because I don't care about large... I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Okay, patience really does pay off, though, because I have nearly 27,000... Well, I have 2,600 points, and this is the first leg. Oh, no, it's not. It's the second. I lied. The first leg was the Ceadilles, wherever it was. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and patience it up. I got a cast. That would probably help. I just need more crabs. Crab people. Crab people. Taste like crab. Look like people. Come on. Patience, please. Also, with patience getting large fish, you increase the amount of whatever it's called, the Thalic's favor that you get, which is cool. So I think I've really unlocked the... I hear you, little one. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Do you want to play? Are you just in a playful mood? I don't care about a tripod fish. I need crabs. You're fine, little one. Oh, that was a bad idea. I don't know if I'll get this one. Yeah, that was my mistake. My patience has run out. Huh. Well, if Guardy comes in today, we'll have to thank him for giving us that little tidbit. Baby, I hear you. I know. Give me a second. I gotta go downstairs so I can get my tacos anyway. Crap, 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 crap. Son of a bee flowfish. Nobody wants a flowfish. I don't even know what a flowfish is. What a bear? I hear you, baby. I know. Give me a second, please. There's nothing I can do. Crab? That flowfish is taunting me. Last fish of this one, and then I gotta run downstairs and let Coda out, I guess. She's being a little monster. Powerful hook set. Alright, let's see what we got. And then I gotta run. You got a cutscene in a couple seconds in between, so it's not like we'll miss anything. No. Okay, we got the large one. Alright, we made it back. Machine's a little more exciting when you have have your headphones in. Okay, we want more krill for the spectral eels. I've not caught a single spectral fish today. Let's get some of this back. We'll pop patience back on. Cast, and let's go. We're already scoring higher than we usually do, though, so that's good. I've not been scoring very high the last few goes. Also, I've not been able to mooch anything today, either. Got a new fish. A true scad. Truest of scads. Does that imply that there's a false scad? Cast the line in, let's see. Goal storm. Catch this so I can get one more patience cast off. Ooh, blood polish crab. I got me a second crab. Now only 11 more to go in 5 minutes. I don't think it's happening. That's okay. Another true scad. It was large, though. We spotted dolphins around the ship. Our luck's about to pick up, I reckon. That's nice. A blooded race? I don't know what a race is. Oh, another crab. Yay! Only 10 more to go. It's just not happening. I'm not going to get that mission, unfortunately. Probably need to keep... I think I have krill on. Right, I switched to krill. Yeah, I did. Oh, I needed to use it again. Otherwise, I won't have enough GP to cast my hook sets. Star of the Devourer? Oh, Star of the Destroyer. What a sick name. I'll be sad to miss some of 4.5 story on the road day. That is sad. I'm sorry. I know that you'll be here in spirit. Another star, back-to-back stars of the Destroyer. I don't even know if I've ever gotten to Star of the Destroyer, and that just sounds cool. You can desynthesize it. Maybe I need a culinarian. I don't entirely know how that works. Spectral eel, no current. I don't know what that means. No, I've not caught a single spectral creature today. I caught 2 this morning. Maybe this is the one. No, the spectral eel is a 3. It's a ferocious bite. I mean, another true scad, though. Don't know what means. Oh, the no current. I don't know what the current means. Hey, another crab. That guy said something about no current. I don't know what currents have to do with it, or what, how to see a current or something like that. And I don't have enough favor to... Actually, I do have enough favor. I have 4 favor. But it's not going to be enough to get both. Oh, wow, I got some favor off of that one. Nice. Well, it is a bit of a bummer that we're not going to be able... Oh, I got another crab. They're just teasing me at this point. They're going to give me, like, multiple crabs back to back to back, and I'll be at 10 of 13 or something. Well, it's not possible now. Maybe patience was getting me in trouble, actually. It's gonna be a big one. Ferocious bite. Spectral... Oh, no. Say spectral eel with a minute left. Look at that, another crab. I should have chummed the waters here so I could try to get another one in. Do it now, I guess, but I probably won't have enough time in 20 seconds to get 2 casts off. We'll see. It'll be close. It'll be close. Oh, there it is. Watch, spectral eel right now. 3 seconds worth of, no, now it's over. I got a sunken mask. Huh. I thought you could only spawn or grab things like that with snagging, and I don't have snagging on. That's cool. Though inanimate objects are seldom a welcome sight on a fisher's line, the goblin owner of this mask would no doubt be prepared to pay a small fortune to have it returned. Suitable for printing on small canvases, desynthesizable. You can actually cook it, I guess. A culinarian can desynthesize it. That seems weird. How are we gonna cook a mask? Now look at all the fishers. Look at all the fishers. Andy, how much of a drive back do you have? What's your trip looking like? Only 4,900. I was 20 off of 5,000. But I was still the worst one on the ship. No, I wasn't. Yes, I was. By far. By nearly 1,000 points, I was the worst on the ship. Terrible. It's 90 minutes or so. Oh, that's not bad. I got 333 scripts for that, though. That's insane. By the way, but how many tomes? I think I only got 5 on that one. I didn't check. Actually, I got 5 this morning. It was the first time I got 5, and I was a little sad about it. I got 5. 5, unfortunately. Why are these pants? My armory chest is full. Okay, it's time to... Oh, cancel. No. Blue mage. There's that. Fisher. Wait, where is Fisher? Oh, there it is. There's that. Still better than most dungeons, but yeah, 5 does feel a little bit hollow after experiencing 8 through 10. Yeah, I got today was the first day I ever got 5, and then I've gotten 5 back to back. But look at me, I'm a solid fisher now. Okay, I also need to remember to export my stuff because I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Delete set. All this stuff needs to be above. Can I assign this to 6? Where did the other one go? Did Carpenter move down, or did Botanist switch to 11? Is that what just happened? Can I drag these? That'd be lovely. Will you let me drag? Yeah, you will. All right, great. Oh, no, you won't. Son of a bitch. Okay. Sorry. I know you can just move them up, but fashion should almost always be at the bottom. So you can be 16 now. Oh, goodness, that didn't work, did it? I hate reordering UI, I know. I really just want all of my disciplines of land or whatever, DOL, DOH stuff. I wish it was all, I need it all to be at the bottom. Okay. This might actually just be faster. Maybe. Need it. I like to have it in priority of things that I'll actually use. So fashion goes at the bottom just because it's easy. I can click up a couple times and move, like, or click up and get there quickly. But these others... Okay. And then Fisher can move up. I like still the jewelry. Andy, how do you go about getting better jewelry for your gathering classes? Any tips, tricks on that one? Also, do you have to go to... Let's see. Oh, wrong. Do you have to go to Coerthus and go to the not Foundation? It's actually right here, isn't it? It's, yeah. Do you have to go to Revenant's Toll to turn in the script one? Is that where it is? No, I'm sorry. The script gathering stuff. Oh, you said no. Okay. About to teleport there. Sorry, I asked you 2 questions. I apologize. Rowena's rep in the main city should have stuff. Okay. Oh, no. Rowena's rep sells me the stuff for scripts, right? Like the one in Gridania sold the level 50 gear, the one in Ishgard sells like the level 60 gear or whatever. What I'm asking is, like, for the scripts themselves, there's like a... Or maybe you're talking about that too. But there's a person who you can... They're like requesting things. Similar to how the Grand Companies do it. Except it's not for the Grand Company, it's for the scripts particularly. Maybe I'm not explaining it well. Like here. Yes, I think we are talking about custom deliveries. Oh, I don't want to fast travel. I shouldn't. I can accept this quest now. I thought I had to be level 60. Ethereal reduction. Break down an item to its ethereal components. Oh, wow. If I may, sir, you are an accomplished fisher, are you not? Perchance you are familiar with ethereal reduction? Simply put, it allows one to break down an item into its base ethereal components or something to that effect. The process is admittedly difficult for a layman to explain. Kokosamu, a disciple of Master Mutamix, would surely be glad to tell you more. Okay, those are kind of mini plot lines with NPCs in a few different spots. Okay. So I know for her, like collectible appraiser, yeah, this is the things that they want. I didn't know if there was only this is the only place I've seen them. But to be fair, I think there is one in Ishgard too, but two such NPCs in Idleshire, others in Ishgard. I think maybe there's a couple near Ishgard where you got the initial quest for this, would be my only thought. They are in the main cities. Okay, I just need to look for them. But I don't have any of these, so it doesn't actually matter anyway. These are probably things you can't get on the boat, if I had to guess. One is near the Shaded Bower and the Market Board in Gridania. Got it. Thank you. Guy's riding a... whatever it's called. Where even is this? Gotta go all the way to Thanolin. Okay, it's fine. It's right there. Well, I say it's right there, but easy to get to. Custom deliveries are a separate deal, specific NPCs. These are the generic collectibles, the same across the different cities. Oh, okay, got it. Hi, little one. Maybe the door's open. I don't know what you want from me now. I think I do need to be level 50 for, or level 60 for the fishing quest, or the next one. Go west, young fisherman, or something like that. When Fighty Tool is full of airy self. What is that? Here's a letter. Why do you talk like a goblin? A letter? Get rid of that. If you wanted to know more about ethereal reduction, all you had to do is ask. As the same name suggests, a method of reducing items to a more primordial state, as it were. Crystals for the most part. Now, before you go thinking you can rid yourself of all worthless shite in this fashion, think again. Only items with a certain, how should I put this? Right, collectability. Only rare items valued as collectibles seem to be suitable for this purpose, so it's hardly an easy decision to make. In any case, why not give it a go? You never know what you might get, lest you try. Yay, Gloria. Good morning. How was your Thanksgiving? How was it chilling at home? How'd your free work turkey go? You can now use the general action ethereal reduction, and by doing so, break down unwanted collectibles into their base ethereal components, such as crystals. In addition to crystals, reduced collectibles may yield rare materials. Please be warned that this process is irreversible, and collectibles will be permanently lost. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't actually care what you have to say. As for the jewelry, it's market board or crafted. I can make you the level 50 set when I'm back home later. No rush. I was just curious if there was a way to, like, for the war set, or for the, the war jobs, you can just craft them like you would at the other with Rowena, but okay. Let's see. I don't know if I ever need to do this, but I have no reducible items. Collector's glove. I don't know what that did. I thought that was a skill to use. How do I... Well, now I don't know what this does. Ready's the catch. Oh. That's what it does. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, we're done fishing for today. It was good. Turkey was good. Only bad thing was I caught whatever my kid was, but that was inevitable. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry. I'm glad the turkey was good. This was your first time doing it, right? That's what you said? What method did we go with? Just throw it in the oven and hope? What kind of seasoning do we use? Okay, where am I going? Probably, have you decided what you'll be tackling first between the raids, alliance raids, or trials? Nope. No idea. No idea. Since I have my two wolves, we'll probably try to knock those two out first, so I only have to do them once. But, that's nice. Just to get him out of the way. Okay, let us return to Kugane, I think. Your mount can fly no higher. I'm not that high. And then, actually, yeah, Kagana's fine. Worth noting that Omega raids will give tomes during the events. Okay, so, I mean, it's still going on for a while, but we definitely should do Omega sooner than later. I'm just thinking. We don't need to be a fisher, a man of fish anymore. This first time, we kept it simple, threw it in a turkey bag and baked it. Classic. Classic. How many wrong buttons can I press? Needed to, we'll go ahead and equip our fashion set because we look snazzy. We need to find a Moogle. Delivery Moogle. Mail, mail, mail. There's got to be mail here. Right? Oh, there it is, up near the inn. It was good. It was good. Can't complain at all. Family's nice. No real drama with them. They're all pretty close. It's actually kind of crazy to see the difference between, like, Brittany and her mom. They're not very social people. I don't really know why. Brittany's dad seems pretty social, but Brittany's mom isn't. They come from a pretty big, like, adopted family, though. Like, all of the sisters were adopted from, you know, outside the family. They have, like, cousins who were adopted in and stuff. So it's, like, really cool to see how close they all are, even though, like, technically they're not, they didn't, you know, they grew up together, but they're not from, you know, the same parents. So it's really cool. And, like, a few of the sisters are very close. And they are going on, like, a big girls trip. Like, they're going on a big girls cruise in January, which is neat. But all of the other cousins are, like, pretty sociable, and they're all, like, I wouldn't say loud, but, you know, enthusiastic about seeing each other. Brittany and her mom are, like, the quiet ones. And then she has a cousin who's also, like, more of a quiet one, hangs out with her parents mostly. But it's just, like, interesting to see the different dynamic there. Yeah. Corsage for the head. Wow. We got arms, and we got arms and head. Arms and head. Oop, wrong thing.
Who's that Pokemon?
Or hands and head. That was a really fun name for that. Why can't I find you? Where are they? Where did they go? Am I dumb? It'll have to be summoner, I think. Oh, that actually makes sense. Summoner, I don't even remember what summoner uses. Fisher, oh, that's my rod. Gunblade, claymore, daggers, grimoire. Let us recommended gear for now. Oh wait, hold on. Summoner recommended, just so I have every slot filled. Hands are actually the recommended gear. Interesting. And then I forget what the other one was. Oh, hat. This thing. Well, now I look too cool. That's not fair. Gorgeous. I guess. Fashion icon. Let's see. Teleport myself to... Oop. The gold song. That's expensive. No, we're not going to do that. Hold on. Teleport myself to New Gridania and then to the golden saucer. Throw on jackpot 2. I will do that. I need to remember. Thank you. Do that right now before I forget. Jackpot 2. Execute action. Perfect. Thank you for the reminder, because I definitely would have forgotten. All right, there we go. Sorry to backseat. I just love MGP. No, I appreciate it. I would have forgotten. Do not apologize. I ask enough questions. I can't be upset when you guys give me information, you know? Where am I going? Oh, well, technically I want to go here first. I'll be honest though, between you and Guardy and Zarya and everyone else now though, there's so much stuff. It's funny how you all have different priorities too. So it's like, you all have like different knowledge about different things, and I'm like trying to absorb as much as I can. And it's a lot. It's like, I've been really pushing through the main story quest, like trying to get from, you know, just so I can get to late game content and do that. I don't feel like I've been rushing at all. I just feel like I've definitely been, you know, I've had a goal. My goal has been to get through the main story quest. Look at those fancy gloves. Brace yourself. Hey, we're gonna test it. Andy says it should work. And it does. 84. 66,000 MGP. Hooray. Hooray. Yes. Love it. Okay, now we're gonna go play some mini Cactpot, if I can remember how to get there. It's interesting what pulls different peeps. Yeah, you know, that's the best thing about an MMO too, is like there's so many little things that you can do and play and have fun with and enjoy the game how you like. When Guardy was talking Blue Mage, I was like, no, don't distract him. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get distracted. I did finish 4.4, so we finished the goal. Blue Mage is a bit of a trip. That is... It's a lot. I'm level 50 getting my butt kicked by like level 17 creatures because I don't have spells. I did have to unsync a dungeon the other, like yesterday, just so I could get Mind Blast. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. But yeah, I felt like Fridays were getting canceled for a while, and I was getting afraid we'd never reach Shadowbringers. Did we cancel them? I feel like we canceled like one Friday, Andy. I think we canceled like one Friday. But no, I would not miss it. Okay, let's see. No way, it was not just one, you liar. I don't know. I'm thinking it was one. This is 8. That's a 1. Andy really wants you to get to Shadowbringers. That's because that's where Andy does like Shadowbringers, yeah. 4. Looks like it wants us to do this one for the 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's more than 10. We will get there. We will get there. Right. I'm using a calculator now, which is kind of fun. Tells me where I should pick the numbers. Because I'm a big old cheater. I think we have to go here for the... I believe again. Aww. Only 80. Alright, last one for today. Also, everybody, did we all notice we broke 1 million now? We are over 1 million MGP. Yay, us. Yay, Andy. Thanks to Andy, really. Let's go here. 6. We gotta go here for the 1, 2, 3. No. I feel like that's the second 852 that we've gotten. It is, because we got 198 again, didn't we? That's cool. I lost my faith for a bit. Now I'm back on track. Really? Really? Okay, the next goal is... I feel like I'm very... I feel like I'm very upfront with the schedule ahead of time. I feel like I'm very good about letting everyone know what the plan is. I have like 10k MGP again because I had to buy a car. Yeah, I understand. We need to get up to 1.2 million. That's our goal. Once we hit 1.2 million, then I can buy Fenrir, and I'll be waiting in line for the regalia. Which is exciting. And then collection. How are we doing Mogpendium? I need another 50. I need another 9. Raubon and Pippin. Wow, they have a card together? That's kind of cool. Also, I have some pretty good cards for Triple Triad from doing all the grinding with you guys, so thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, I need 9, and then... Andy, you said which one was the... Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. It's probably one of these that I don't have unlocked. Probably because I need to go do the quests or something for it. Or maybe it's something that'll unlock after I finish 4.5 today. So, that's good. Or is the Deltascape? Is the Deltascape is an Omega? That's something different. I do need to do that one too. It's on my list. But for 2, that seems pretty bad. You said, yeah, all 12 rounds of Omega give tomes. You've got the first there. Do I? Is that Deltascape? Oh, okay, cool. That would explain why I only have the 1. Because these 3 were the Alliance raids. Oh, Omega's a raid, right? Omega's not the Alliance raid. It's just the raid, which is why there's so many. All 12 steps, so if you go through it all, you'll get tomes for each one. Okay, that's cool. I guess we'll have to do that then. Okay, what else did I need to do today? I feel like nothing, right? Well, I mean, nothing extra. Movement fishing, we did that. We're good to go. We got our fashion report done. We got our mini cact pot done. I think now the only thing I need to do is play the game, which is kind of the point, I guess. So 4.5, you need to throw wide the gates. First I need to go get my tacos really quick, because again, starting early, I didn't eat. I'm a dummy, a big dumb dummy. And then, oh, Gloria, actually, while we're here, if you're available, could you tell me what you mean by like running the gates? How does this work exactly? Do you just sit here until they announce a gate and then you go over there and try to do it? How does that work exactly? I guess that would kind of make sense. If I just talk to this gatekeeper, is she going to send me where the others are? Greetings, sir. Next scheduled event Cliffhanger will be held in Round Square. All guests are welcome to participate. Next gate will be held at 11 a.m. in Round Square. Do you wish to participate? I guess. That's in 10 minutes. What else am I doing? I can go down... Oh, look, everybody's here. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll figure this out. I've never done one of these. I don't know how they work. Let me go get my tacos, and then I can eat some tacos, and then we're waiting. So that kind of works out well. Tacos acquired. Got 6 minutes until this event. What is this event? Do we know? Do you know? Anybody know? I don't know what any of these are. Oh, is this like a jumping puzzle? I love jumping puzzles. I don't know. It's the one in Round Square. I don't know how to find out. Sorry. She might have told me. Taco, 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 taco. I apologize for eating on stream a lot this week. I promise next week we'll be back to a normal, like, schedule. We'll be starting from Mission 3 on Monday. Well, tomorrow and Sunday we'll be playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then next Monday we'll be starting Front Mission 3, which should be good. And then, well, Friday we might start early so I can fish again. Leap of Faith is a jumping puzzle. Cliffhanger is a light jumping puzzle with bombs. Ooh, this might be Cliffhanger if I remember it. I don't know. Maybe that's what I heard her say. Meat and cheese tacos are just like a comfort food at this point. Just solid. Solid. What's everybody's favorite Thanksgiving dish? Anybody have one? Also, what's your preferred protein to be served at Thanksgiving? Are we ham people or are we turkey people? Or are we another thing? Kyle did brisket. Green bean casserole is a solid choice. It's also one of my favorites. No one in her family makes green bean casserole though, and I can't make it because I'm already making like 3 things usually. Like at first they wouldn't let me make anything, and then one year they let me make the yams. So I made the yams and everybody loved the yams, and then next year they like, oh no, it wasn't the yams. The first year I was able to make the cranberry sauce, and I was like, okay, I love cranberry sauce, and we're not talking out of a can, because they just all ate it out of a can. So I made the cranberry sauce, and they're like, okay, I guess you can make something else. So then I was making the cranberry sauce and I made the yams, and everybody loved both of them. And then I got graduated away from the yams because one of the younger cousins who doesn't cook, they started bringing the cranberry sauce. And so then I got upgraded to like macaroni and cheese. And so now I have to make the macaroni and cheese every year. And then one year I made eggnog. So I'm just working my way up until I can make everything, really, until they just let me bring everything that I want. Gloria, turkey over ham, agreed. If it's anything, it's pumpkin pie. If not desserts, and stuffing. Stuffing's a good one. I think stuffing is stuffing's like really hard to get right, in my opinion. I think the benefit of a lot of Thanksgiving foods is that they're gonna be pretty good. Like you can just eat them. Even if they're not great, but I think I just saw Andy say Jello salad. How gross, Andy. But anyway, what I was saying was, I think Stuffing is one of those things that's not that way. I think stuffing can be like bad. You can really mess up some stuffing. Andy, what is a Jello salad? What are you eating up there in the Northwest? Also, who's making pistachio tort? How do you go from Jello salad to pistachio tort? I think you're just making things up. Who's out there making Jello? What's a Jello salad? Is it just this? Never mind. I don't want to know, actually. I'm going to do this puzzle. Whatever it is. Your anger is born from ignorance. My anger is born from the combination of the words Jello and salad. Look, a poor defenseless chocobo hatchling has wandered her way up the cliffs of Mount Corel and is now trapped at the top. I would save her myself if I would, but I'm no alpinist, as the Lalafell have a severe aversion to heights. That and there appears to be a gang of unruly goblins tossing granados at any would-be rescuer. Is there not you can do, wealthy or kind adventurer? Rescue the chocobo chick. I would love to. Jello and whipped cream and walnuts. No greens involved. I mean, I'd hope not, but... Oh, goodness, that's a bomb. Oh. That was fun. Oh, do I have to talk to her again to get up there? Huh. Do I have unlimited attempts, or... In my personal opinion, if vegetables aren't included, you can't call it a salad. What's the timer on this? Oh, I did it on my second attempt. That feels pretty good. I got 3 irregular tombstones for that? That was it? Oh. That... An open tournament is currently in session. Oh, yeah. Okay. That guy reminds me of Astinian from Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't pick the name, but we'll file your complaint with the proper authorities. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. I look forward to hearing their response. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. Guess we're done. We did it. You saved her. I think the little hatchling has learned a very valuable lesson here today. I do believe we can set the chick on her way, knowing that she will never again put herself in danger. Cool. Oh, response just came back. That was fast. Easy way to get tombstones every 20-ish minutes. Yeah, they said get over it. That sounds like a response born out of stubbornness and a failure to acknowledge poor naming conventions. But you know, it's fine. Why would you want? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm glad that you're happy. Also, what is pistachio tort? I don't want to make this worse. I just don't. I want to understand who made that the first time. That can't be. That's got to be a family thing. Is that like a family thing? That can't be common anywhere else in the world. I don't think pistachios are even grown in the country. Can you even grow pistachios here? Where are pistachios native to? Central Asia and the Middle East. Yeah, it can't even be. Like, how is it? How can you have a pistachio tort from a? It's pistachio pudding, whipped cream, and a crust of some kind. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that's like saying orange chicken. My favorite Thanksgiving food is orange chicken. It doesn't. Oh, okay, maybe that's a bad example because orange chicken was probably like 100% made here. But you know what I mean? Like stir fry. But I'm happy again. I'm happy for you. I thought I was really excited about your first answer. I'm just gonna latch onto that one. Green bean casserole, nailed it. Are you a cheese on? Are you a cheese on green bean casserole person, or are you like a traditional? You are not on board with our Thanksgiving. I mean, I'd eat it. I'm a good guest. I'm just You are not happy at all for me. I am happy for you. I'm also happy that I don't have to partake in it. This is like anger and disappointment and confusion. Confusion. It's in the opposite order. Confusion, disappointment, and anger in like order of priority. Or feelings of emotions. I don't know. I just feel like a Thanksgiving meal needs, you know, foods that are from here. Based on names alone, who knew Thanksgiving was so good? Yeah, I mean, it's the only American holiday we have. It's the only one. Like, think of another. Is there another American holiday that we sell? I mean, Cinco de Mayo, but that's only because we're racist. New Year's isn't American. Valentine's Day, not well, Valentine's Day might actually also be one, but Valentine's Day sucks. Okay. St. Patrick's Day doesn't count. Easter doesn't count. Passover doesn't count. Okay, we do have Mardi Gras. Orange chicken was invented in Hawaii at a Panda Express, apparently. So there we go. Okay, maybe. So in my opinion, orange chicken is more American than pistachio tort. Okay, to be 100% fair to you though, Andy, there's nothing more American than Jell-O salad. So it's good. You know, I wouldn't eat it, but you're right. It is. There's nothing more American than that. Yeah. They serve ambrosia. They heard fruit salad, or they have a fruit salad here that they make every year. It's just like ambrosia. I heard Jell-O. Yeah, Andy's family eats Jell-O salad at Thanksgiving. You don't even know what it is? Which one, Jell-O salad or pistachio tort? I mean, I know the words mean. You can call it whatever you like. It doesn't make it true. A rose by any other name would taste just as bad. Or something like that Shakespeare said. I think it's 4.5 time. Let us character Earsat, the Dragooniest of Dragoons. Return to Kugane. Actually, where do I need to go? Probably not even. Yeah, I'm going to Mordana, aren't I? Mordona. Back to Revenant's Toll. Andy's family eats apparently a very Middle East or a Midwest dish called Jell-O salad, and he tells me it's a combination of Jell-O, whipped cream, and walnuts. What flavor Jell-O? It's 100% lime, isn't it? Enter the Rising Stones, yes. Okay, are we ready? I don't think I need to do anything else. The gates are a pretty easy way to do that. It's not lime. Wow, I'm okay. All right, you surprised me. But I am sharing no further details. And then it's strawberry, as they will only get my family tradition shredded. I should have guessed strawberry first. It's 100% a strawberry and whipped cream combination. Although the walnuts just throw it off. That's okay. In the Midwest, they do something similar. Ambrosia, I don't know if, I'm sure other people have heard it, but it usually has fruit in it. It's usually like a whipped cream, Jello mixture with like pineapple, and honestly, it's like a fruit cocktail. You throw like a fruit cocktail and some Jello, and then with some whipped cream in there. Because they will only get my family tradition shredded. I'm sorry, Andy. I don't. Oh, do you guys do the Jello art thing? That would be so cool. The Jello art thing, like where you make shapes. I did when I was younger, but it wasn't like part of Thanksgiving. Or are you talking like the molds, like the decorative Jello molds? Yeah, definitely those. Okay, Alize is at her wit's end. Me too, Alize. Me too. I have no more wits to end at all.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner
with the syringes and cone. Oh, you know what? I have seen those. Those are cool, but they're cool because they look neat, not because I'd want to eat them.
Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or.
I have seen those. Those are pretty neat. No, no one in my family is that artistic or that dedicated to cooking.
It have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me. Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
We got this, Alize.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Is Cryo back? Look at her. There's our girl.
Cryle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
It's also important to remember that I think Alize and Alphino both were Cryo students. Alphino for sure was, but I think Alize was as well.
I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory. That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
They're just trashing Alphino.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
That is good.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
When I was playing through main story quests, I took a bunch of such long breaks between when Cryle showed up here. I completely forgot who she was and was like, who the heck is this? Yeah, it does help when we're kind of speeding through it.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
But like you said, there's just so much to do, right? Especially in this the post-expansion content where it doesn't actually release back to back to back. Like, we're getting the benefit of playing it in order, you know, one day after the other. But if you were playing it back at when it was being, I mean, Dawn Trail, for example, but it's still going. So if you're playing current content, like you have to wait. There's a bunch of stuff going on in between the two. That was fast. Well, not really. It was probably.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
But they have no soul, so.
The fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
This really sucks for Y'shtola and Thancred. This is like the second time they've been removed from their body.
To some other place. Then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't.
Not too bad.
But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh, good. We get to talk to the old angry lady again. Although Y'shtola is involved, so she'll definitely help. So I really have to go all the way back to Idleshire? Guess so. I think I can mount here, I just can't fly. Or Thancred getting his body stolen, or being stolen out of his body so many times. Yeah, it seems to happen a lot to him. This is the second time for Y'shtola too. Just like, alright, well I guess this is happening now. Again. Oh, I should have gone out the other side. Oh well. Duke decided to show up. Hello, Duke. Doop 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 doo. Yeah, I think to answer my own question from earlier, instead of ragging on Andy and his family's food choices, I'm definitely a turkey guy. I love turkey. I eat turkey all the time. In fact, I usually, when I can, I'll go out and buy all the turkeys after Thanksgiving so I can deep fry one and freeze others. I love turkey. And then green bean casserole is definitely like at the top of the list. Although Andy didn't answer the cheese question, so I'm a little concerned about that. I'm a no cheese guy. I don't believe cheese belongs in green bean casserole. But I'll eat it either way. I mean, it's still gonna be good. And then secondary, I love cranberries. The cranberry sauce. Just a really simple cranberry sauce. I'm a 3-person, like 3 ingredients are all you need for a good cranberry sauce. 4 if you're feeling a little festive. Okay, it's a bag of cranberries. It's just cranberries, a bag of cranberries, a couple cups of orange juice, and a cup and some extra sugar. And then you just boil those things until they pop, and then you eat them. They're delicious. And then you can add some cinnamon if you're feeling like a little frisky, you know? It's good stuff. And then my favorite dessert is definitely pumpkin pie from Thanksgiving. It's just simple. With a little whipped cream on top. Delicious. Delicious. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Oh, has Alizane ever been here? I guess not. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. She will. Y'shtola is in trouble. Remember when I did that whole quest line for the brooms because I thought I was going to get something and I didn't get anything out of it? I remember that. That was fun.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
She really does have a point about that, though, I guess. If you're living far away from everybody.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
They're gonna get along.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit
Yep.
and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
That old thing.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yeah,
Very
again.
well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I might actually like to see Alizé train under Matoya. That'd be cool. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
first fell. Oh, like actually fell. I mean, Thancred fell in Alamiga. Alamiga. They are both so sassy. They are. That's what I'm saying. I think they'd train. It'd be cool to see how as they train under her. Get the Y'shtola treatment. Nothing.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Nothing.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
I think Cryo would have sensed if they were dissipated.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
We don't know, Alizé.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't.
This is
some
actually
other
really,
method we could use
it's kind of
continue
fun to
the
see
search.
Matoya interacting with Alizé. She doesn't even like smile with Y'shtola anymore, really. This might be the first, like, maybe one of 3 times we've ever seen her smile. Uh-oh.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
The ether is being removed from the world, right?
Who's that Pokemon?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Called it.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
Uh-oh. Are we about to be talked to again? One of us is about to go unconscious.
Something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
I really respect her hat. It's wider around than she is. It's like a big old Gandalf hat. Alright, so that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. A defector's tidings. The news from Alamigo, it is Alamigo, has left Alizé in a state of nervous excitement. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us, but it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends, lost souls, to me. Thanks, Crown. Bye. Be safe. I'm glad that so far, it seems I was wrong about her losing some of her ether or part of the echo. I really did think that was going to be part of the, like, side effect of the experiment, but it doesn't seem like it is, so that's cool. It's fine, I don't... I need to add my wolves to my favorites list until I get the big wolf. The new sun. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. Gloria, you've done a lot of PvP. Have you earned the Alpha Wolf title yet? I hear only like 1% of players have actually unlocked it. I heard about it this morning and I was like, man, that's a lot of PvP. Because I think you have to win 5,000 games, not just like play 5,000 games.
But when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Yeah.
What happened to my brother? Where is
You haven't hit 500, let alone 5,000. That's fair.
Never fear, my lady.
I feel like you'd have to
Your
turn it
brother
into a
was in
full-time
fine
job.
health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety.
You didn't start until Crystalline Conflict came out. Got it.
I gathered my Popularis colleagues and prepared.
I don't even know that
flee
Crystalline
the
Conflict
Empire.
counts
Master
towards the
Alphino,
achievement.
however,
I think you
declined
need
the
5,000 wins in
invitation
like
to join us,
the other 3.
preferring to continue his
I could be
investigation
wrong
into the
though.
Ascian
I
threat.
don't remember seeing it listed.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
That's true.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters.
What can I do
Who
for
are
you,
they?
baby?
And is Alphino still with them?
What's your deal this morning? Do you need to go out again?
He is.
Give me a
As to
second,
who
please.
They are. I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify
It's
them.
interesting that they also have a way to destroy
Nor would even
Ascians.
reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
It counts, but Frontline
Since
doesn't.
parting company with
Okay.
your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home.
I'm
If they can
really...
tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear.
The Black Rose, I think is what they
Details
called
were
it, yeah.
sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Xenos mentioned taking back Alamigo.
You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Hurry up and wait.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
You don't think the enemy knows
Will
that?
you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Good grief.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
You've said all this before.
Beyond become instant.
Oh.
Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates. Oh, well, they got to keep their souls this time, so that's nice.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
It's a great
I
question.
wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
I don't know. I'm really confused by this whole voice thing. I'm actually confused by a couple things real quick. One, I can't pause. One, the voice is only affecting Scions, but it's not affecting all Scions. So it didn't affect Lise because she's not a Scion anymore. That's fine. It didn't seem to affect Alphino because I guess he was somewhere else. And it didn't affect Kryl because Kryl didn't know about the voice either. So why is it not affecting those two? They're both scions. Also, we know that it affected... It's not a range thing, because it affected the 4 scions in Alamigo, and it affected Oriange in Ul'dah. So, it's not a ranged... Have we talked to Tataru? Has it affected Tataru at all? My guess is no, but... I don't know. Maybe the others aren't in position to do anything, I guess. But why would Oriange be in more of a position to throw wide the gates than, like, Cryo would be, I guess? I don't understand. Also, what I want to know is the excuse me, hiccup. The Imperial ship... Hiccups. The Imperial ship that Alphino and Maxima were on left Doma, left Othard, traveled west across the burn, fell somewhere in the burn, and then Maxima and the other Imperials walked. They traveled all the way from over here through the Empire, escaping the army who were after them, and went all the way over here to Girabanya and Alamigo. You're kidding me, right? Like, how does that make sense? Anybody want to explain that to me? That would have taken, I don't know, I couldn't even tell you how long. Months, a year. Okay, well, I guess I'm just supposed to accept that and move on. I don't think we're ever getting an answer to that question. It would have made more sense if they would have gone back to Doma, right? Like, if they fell in the wastes. We know that Shadowhunter took them out, like, got them to safety, but that doesn't mean anything. This is all, like, Imperial force, or all an Imperial area. So, yeah, I just don't know. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, Alphino is safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lys tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Alizé's like, hey, shut up, stop asking questions. Okay, just do what you're told. Yes, Alizé. Please let me in. Let me in. Oh, look at all our friends. Wow. That's a lot of emissaries. Look at them. These must be people from the other tribes that they were trying to form an alliance with. This is cool. Oh, Tansui from the Confederacy. Serena from the tribes. Blue Kojin emissary, obviously. A Noxian emissary. A Dalmascan. Fusilier. I don't know. Fusilier. And he was the guy that was helping. I love his robes. And then Hakuro and Yugiri, obviously. This is cool. Look at them. Making progress. Making progress. I guess what I should assume is that there's been like a long period of time between patches, like 4.4 and 4.5. Technically, I think Lys was never a scion. Her sister was. That's an interesting concept. But even then, like, she acted as a scion. She had the ethereal seal or the mark on her left by Papalimo. Like, I mean, you could say the same about, like, I don't know, why is the Warrior of Light considered a scion? The marks were an illusion. Oh, were they? Oh, because Ina or yeah, Ina was. Not her. That's fair. But Alphino is a scion, right? Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. I see that. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Nangxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, although the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news to Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamiga would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive, our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. Yeah, Yugiri would have known before we would, I imagine, because she's getting the reports directly from her shinobi. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending in reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall and the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. That's the one. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Sirius Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. You can call it whatever you want. The Ironworks engineers report they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. That's cool. Having time to attend to the first test, you've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. By all means. Why would we say no to that? Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Wear the storms. Do I have any of these in my inventory already? I have a ginger salad, so take the ginger salad. Bow, bow. You know, it's funny that you mention that that Lisa's marks were an illusion. Now it seems super obvious. I thought it was just her connection to Papalymo, because several of the Scions have those same marks, right? The ethereal tattoos, or the whatever you want to call them. I just assumed she got them from Papalymo, and like they were kind of bonded in that way. And so when Papalymo died, the marks disappeared. It makes a lot more sense that they were an illusion being cast by Papalymo, but then it makes me wonder, why didn't she just get them in the first place? Or maybe they're unique to each person. Maybe they don't like present in the same way for each individual, so the illusion was more like to make her look more like Ina than Lise, obviously, but all right, Hien, what do you got? Hien is eager to see the energy barrier in action. Me too. Sirius Wall. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the Overlook and near the House of the Fierce. Will do. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. We're going. We're already on the third quest of this place, so that's nice. Hey, look, I've already got my Yol. All right, so give the word when you're ready to take wing. I'm ready. Wouldn't have come if I wasn't. We've got a lot of ironworks people. I didn't realize we had so many. Also, we've got people working on the Omega stuff too.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
The tattoos were for the Circle of Knowing. Circle of Knowing? I don't remember that at all.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Ow. This is cool.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth.
It's like a symbol that they are experts in their field of study. Oh, that's cool. Where do they get them then? Also, I want to know what Thancred's field of study is. Killing?
4,000.
Assassination?
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Also, what was Ida's field of study? I feel like that would be hard to fake.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Actually, it's probably pretty good timing.
This is a gift, Mistress Alize.
Yeah, I was like,
they can test our new wall for us.
Bonk. This is like a fly with a with one of those bug zappers.
Seems solid enough.
Kind of is.
Though I was hoping for a fireball.
You don't even know who's on the ship. Well, ain't that a B for you guys? You guys suck. Oh, that looks like Shadowhunter. It is Shadowhunter. With Alpha No. Uh-oh. Oh no!
By the gods, it's Alpha No.
Alpha No was hearing the voice. His soul was taken. Wow. Yeah, hard to think of Thancred or Yida as good students. Yeah, like, I just don't know. The others, you know, Orange makes sense, Kryl makes sense, Y'shtola makes sense, Menphelium makes sense, right? Like, what is Thancred's field of study? Or Yida. I mean, we never knew Yida, we only knew Lise. So. Wow. So what was Alpha Node doing to trigger the voice? Because I don't think it was us.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier.
Does the barrier affect people too? I thought it was kind of just ships, but Lord Ian's like, you're gonna run right through that wall.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Yeah, like all the others. It's not actually the best.
Not him too.
No, you take the good, you take the bad. take it all, and then you have the facts of life.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
You should, but am I supposed to know who this person is? Maybe he knows the Warrior of Light. Maybe he doesn't know me. Gaius von Belsar? From the A Realm Reborn, right? Wow.
Aye. Gaius van Belsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Surprise! He's alive! I fought you so many times in that... in roulettes.
The 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
No.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Sure. I don't remember what we did yesterday.
I was deceived by La Habrea.
I do remember that.
Convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yep.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
He's been super busy since then, murdering Ascians. He's got a lot of masks on his belt.
At my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Okay. I'm glad we're finally meeting some Imperials who aren't, like, I don't know, completely terrible.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
I don't need your mask, man. You can keep it. Thanks, though.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yeah, he's gone. You're welcome.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world.
You know, if I were...
I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
If I were smarter, I probably could have recognized that blade, right? They definitely dropped clues. And I'm sure that sword is one of them. Or gunblade, I should say. I don't remember his hilt, but I bet it's the same.
Not of like mind?
We are indeed. A little bit different.
Respect, perhaps.
It's more the whole primal thing for us, but...
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
Really?
Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Uh-huh.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Interesting.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Nabrielis is the one we killed with Moonbrita, right?
This was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Yeah, I've never heard the name either.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
We know it's Elidibus, right? Or we assume it's Elidibus?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Yeah, that's kind of their point.
This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself.
Wow.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture.
Okay, well, there's 100% more out there, but it's cool that they did that. That should have been like a raid or a trial or something.
Attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records.
Maybe that's too much.
The document was marked with a recent
Close tied to the story.
and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Wow.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Well, that explains where the bodies are coming from.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Sure.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Yeah, I have nothing personally against you.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I actually think it takes more like... There's obviously something to be said for someone who's manipulated and then recognizes that they're being manipulated and fights against it, right? And so he has realized it, and has made a decision and is trying, to do the best he can. So I think we, I think sometimes we fail to recognize how easy it is to be propagandized, right? How easy it is to be misled. And so I'm not really upset at him. You're right, there are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. No, I don't really need to settle anything. I fought you. I beat you. You didn't die. So you're not here trying to cause more problems for me, so...
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Again, to be fair, we got our butts kicked by Xenos like 2 times. It was not pretty. He could have killed us. We should be dead. Bye.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
That was a cool little twist. I'm not mad about that. Also, it adds depth to established character rather than creating an entirely new character.
Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Nothing. So far, absolutely nothing. Gaius von Belsar? Crazy. Crazy. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with a physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Siriu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who can boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a surgeon, a chirurgeon, accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Ugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lace and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Could you imagine, like, joining an alliance that's never been formed before and then immediately getting thrown directly into war? Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant... Uh-oh. There was a secret chamber with more clones. The Emperor is there himself.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
That was fast. Jesus.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
Man, this guy sucks, doesn't he?
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
I mean, if the gas works, there's not going to be any blood. They'll just die.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Is he the unknown Ascian, the Eric Saul or something like that? Eric Saul? Is that why we haven't heard of him before?
Which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Yeah, more chaos. That's kind of their thing, isn't it?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world
More
into
chaos,
disarray
like I said.
was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
There's like so much like intrigue here.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
All right. I'm gonna let Code outside really quick. While we do that, I'll be right back. Or while we do that, why did I say that? I'm gonna let Code out before we do that, meaning start the next quest. We're in section or quest 4 of 5 for this one. We have a dungeon coming up though, so we'll get that done in just a second. Come on, little one. Come on. Alright, we're back. Let us continue.
Who's that Pokemon?
Maybe, if I can get my IAMs untangled. Kind of. You done? I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, Ian, let's go. What do you got? Parley on the front lines. Ian stands ready to depart for Alamigo. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Akuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advanced party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Let's not keep them waiting. So we're going to for a second. Just trying to think. I've not gotten a new... Well, I guess actually at 70, I got a whole new... Supposedly, I got a... I got an opener. I need to practice that. Okay, really? So my opener is True Thrust Disembowel, right? We've been doing that just fine. Then it wants us to Lance Charge Battle Litany, right? Because that increases my damage and my crit. And then we Chaos Thrust into Gerskogel. Then we want to jump into Life Surge. Then we want to Drake's Bane. Oh no, I'm sorry. Then we want a Wheeling Thrust into Jump into Life Surge. There it is. Goodness, this opener is kind of crazy. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 18. It's an 18 movement opening rotation. Are there training dummies here? Probably not. Be cool if there were. No. Okay, well. Guess we'll figure it out. Or we won't. Who knows? They're training dummies here. Also probably not. Can I even fly here? I think this is a place where I can't fly. Oh, I can fly here. There's one location, we were doing maps on Wednesday, and I'm not able to fly. I'm missing like one quest, I think, or one something. Oh, striking dummies, perfect. Okay, so this is supposed to be my opener. Okay, so you want a Piercing Talon to get into the fight. Piercing Talon, and then once you get in here, you want a True Thrust, Disembowel, Lance Charge, Battle Litany, Chaos Thrust, Gerskogel, Wheeling Thrust, Jump, Nastrond. Oh no, nope, I forgot Life Surge. See, I already messed it up. We want a Life Surge. Then we want a Drake's Bane, Dragonfire Dive. Oh, Drake's Bane, Dragonfire Dive. Then we were supposed to use Nistrand. Then we're supposed to use True Thrust again. Then Mirage Dive, which I already used, I guess. And then we Vorpal Thrust, Full Thrust, Fang and Claw, Drake's Bane number 2. Holy. I messed it up and I was looking at it. So I gotta wait a full 90 seconds for my rotation to come back up. That's actually crazy. Crazy. Sorry, we're just waiting. I don't get my next... At 74, it's actually the exact same. At 74, jump becomes high jump, it seems. And then 76, I get something called Raiden Thrust, which I don't... Oh, True Thrust. Looks like it just becomes Raiden Thrust. And then 80, I get an ability called Star Diver, which looks like it takes... Star Diver can only be executed once in your Life of the Dragon window. Oh, so Nistrand. So it becomes Gear Skull, Nistrand, Star Diver into Mirage Dive. How crazy. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can get this right this time. Okay. We do a True Thrust. Okay, and then we want to Disembowel. Then we want to Lance Charge. Then we want to Battle Litany. Then we jump into Chaos Thrust into Gear Skogul. Wheeling Thrust into Jump into Life Surge. Into Drake's Bane. Into Dragonfire Dive. And into Strand. Into True Thrust number 2. Into Mirage Dive. Into Vorpal Thrust. Full Thrust. Fang and Claw. Drake's Bane again. That is my full 18 action opener. Absolutely disgusting. We kind of do that already, only in different orders. Or in a different order. That's so much. Okay, well. We'll work on that. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Yes, please. Bump. Bump, 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 bump.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your
Yay.
support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
Or Alphino.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, you really summed that one up for us, Lise. Thank you.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
I know, which is weird, isn't it?
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Yes.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Foreshadowing.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
I mean, like gas masks? I don't know if you've dealt with much chemical warfare, but...
I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye. I'd have to say I am.
That also sums up our feelings on the matter.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varisos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself.
The Emperor himself? Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right.
Is there a...
So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
I assumed as much. Is there any downside to telling the Emperor that we believe his son is an Ascian? I mean, the options are either that the Emperor knows and is going along with it, from our perspective, right? We know that the Emperor knows. But from their perspective, the Emperor either knows and is going along with it. The Emperor doesn't know and doesn't believe us, so doesn't care, or the Emperor doesn't know and we've now like sown a seed of doubt in the Emperor's mind as far as his son goes. I don't think there's any downside to us mentioning that Xenos is an Ascian. If anything, it just lets them know that we know, and I don't know. I wonder if it'll be brought up. I imagine it will, but...
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Why don't I ever represent the Scions? Is the Warrior of Light just like Scion adjacent? The Warrior of Light's a Scion, yes? We've kind of been accepted into the fold. Why am I not there to represent the Scions? Why do we need Alizé there? Why do we need a 17-year-old girl to be the Scion's representative when the Warrior of Light is standing literally right next to her? I don't know. Maybe it's a separation thing. Maybe they want the Warrior of Light there anyway. Does that mean I can just go home? Like, you don't need me there.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Lisa's like, oh, I was talking to him. No. All right.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Okay, well, that doesn't... We covered that. I'm not fond of politics either. We covered that. I mean, I don't know why we can't be both.
That's settled then.
The Warrior of Light's just the muscle. It seems that way sometimes, doesn't it?
Or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
We are really just the tip of the spear.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Okay. You know what? I have, this is all the level 70 stuff, right? I didn't skip on any of this. Yeah, I thought my Dragoon was the first thing I leveled, or first thing yeah, the Isle Wolf stuff. Okay, cool. And then we are just using a different glamour for our set. Cool. Antiquated True Blood. Wonder how different everyone's Aorses would be if the warrior like could actually make the calls. Yeah, or their warrior blind. I don't know. It's a very interesting situation. Also, that's always the one thing I feel bad. I love Final Fantasy, but I really don't like the balance, the balance of light and dark trope. I just don't like it. I don't like it in Star Wars. I don't like it in Final Fantasy. So it always bugs me, like in this case, the Ascians were talking about the balance of light and dark, and it seems like this voice in our head is talking about the balance too, right? Like there's some kind of balance, there's a calamity coming, the light is swallowing worlds and things like that. Because that's where the Warriors of Darkness came from, right? Is that their world was swallowed by light. It's always annoying to me. I just don't like the trope. But at the same time, there could be balance without fighting. You could just work it out. Like, does darkness innately have to be strife? Like, does darkness itself have to be chaotic and have to be, I don't know, I don't want to say evil, but like selfish? It just kind of feels like a lot. I guess if everyone was just talking through their problems, there really wouldn't be a game, though, would there? So I guess here we are playing the game, but I don't know. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Sure. Guess we're just going now. Wow, this certainly isn't Nazi coded, is it? He wants all, this is also not suspicious in the slightest though. He wants us all here, but he's only showing up as himself. He doesn't, I guess as a king, as an emperor, that makes sense, right? He is the head of the state, but he doesn't have counselors, he doesn't have anything. Who needs him when your say is what counts? He's definitely an imposing figure, isn't he? He's a big guy.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
I invite you to speak first, though I spoke first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
17th in the line of Ul.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards
Sorry,
peace.
hit the mic.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble.
Interesting
Eorzea
perspective.
must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Why is his robe all funky looking?
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
I don't think there was peace there to begin with.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs, to recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Hey, Dan. How was your Friday?
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
And thank you. It was a good time with family.
To raise ourselves out of this
Brittany's
bloody
family, anyway.
spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
I mean, he attacked us and we fought back, so.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
He lied, summoned a primal, and then died.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Nice. What did you guys make?
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
He has words for everyone, doesn't he?
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Are you talking about with Bahamut? Like, what other option was there?
Finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not one to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
He put all the ingredients and I stirred. I mean, that's part of cooking.
Please.
Not a lot, but it's part of it. We made noodles with some cheese and tomato sauce with ham.
We can come to an agreement.
Cheese and tomato sauce and ham. That's a very interesting combination of things. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Because that's really what matters.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
All right. It tasted good. Well, I'm glad that it was good. That's the important part. As long as you had fun and made something you want to eat, then there you go. Phew, that is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, trying my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Maybe they have some insights to share. I'm trying to think of anything that I've had that has like a cheese, tomato sauce. I mean, like a marinara sauce, you put cheese on. You can certainly put cheese on it. I can't think of anything that I've had like with a tomato-based sauce and ham. Sometimes we use like an Italian sausage, which is usually like some pork. Or like a lasagna, or for some Italian dishes have that. I'm not a fan of sausage, so I usually just use ground beef. I'm trying to think of anything I've had similar to that, and I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. Ah, you would have me ask the Emperor himself. I didn't say that. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does not mean sailing close to the wind. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. This parlay, sometimes when you're learning to cook, things just taste good because you made them yourself. You're just like, I'm not saying they taste good, they just taste better. You know, there's something about it to be, when you finish something yourself, you can appreciate it more. This parlay was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ascians. I love to cook, so hopefully this will help you start cooking too. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitting being that of his radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like religion itself. How do you stay inspired and creative in your work? Creative, I'm not very creative at all. In general, what I like to do is allow other people to creative and then take their creative ideas and form them into something that is more practical, or something that we can apply practically to the situation that we have. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. Maybe. Not at my new school. Why not? Namino Ulnamo. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us great many options. Is unconditional surrender all that he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. And just say we ask him. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Dion. I feel like it's all ass except for Spanish class. How so? Why is that? In what way? You've spoken with everyone then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Guess we're about to see what happens.
Who would have the floor?
Who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
It's interesting. It's either boring.
Your familiarity with our affairs surprised me and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
It's either boring or I don't get it, like in chemistry or math. Weren't you the one that was just complaining like a week ago or 2 weeks ago about your professor giving you, or your teacher giving you too much math homework? Now you know why he gives you homework. It's got to work harder. You knew that this school was going to be harder to get into. It was harder to get into, and you knew it was going to be harder when you got there. You just got to.
All here can understand the desire
Gotta work hard to do it.
one's homeland, but why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean.
The homework won't help you understand it. How's that?
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the
Do you not have a textbook?
Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
You don't have any textbooks. You don't have any learning material whatsoever? Well, then I imagine you take notes, right?
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
It's funny how fascists always say the same things. It's like this, it's just the same talking points over and over and over again. They're so boring.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race.
So
as we were when time began.
boring.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
Assimilation.
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred.
It is
why
racist.
He wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
That's why I said all fascists are the same. They're just boring.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
I mean, you kind of are, man. I think you're just in denial like the rest of them.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Yeah, which just further encourages the point that you're a pawn, not discourages it.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number.
And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Well, I think we just learned there's no convincing him. Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you in the Ascians, no matter the cost. Well, I will do that, but this is better.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
But you want to be the masters of everyone else's fate. That's not how that works.
Did you join me? Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
My favorite is when people think like this and have foreign spouses. You mean all of them? you mean our entire current administration? Yeah, me too. Those
And what is the alternative?
they're one of the good ones, obviously, you know.
I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
It's depressing. My little one. The door's still open. You could just go outside.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
It just shows like how hypocritical they are,
Ascians, we are all but tiny,
and also how dumb their base
within
is.
an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
It's just crazy that people can get lied to, like, to their face, with the evidence right in front of them, and they just like eat it up. They're just like, oh, nom 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 nom, lies, nom 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 nom.
Truly the words of Garlemald's ruler. The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming
I think
of
Nanamo
bonds
was
with
taller when
others,
she was sitting down.
fostering community and cooperation.
And she probably should have just...
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
You tell him, Nanamo. Tell him to his face. Stand on the table and say it right into his eyes.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It'd be really funny if they gave the option to join him and then roll credits immediately. I cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. I cannot condone such a loss of life.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You want to know how I know this is a fairy tale? This is fictional and not real life? Is because they all agreed on that. If it was real life, one of them would have like been, well, let's hear him out. Maybe he's got a point. Maybe we can maybe we can join sides and figure this out together. That's how you know it's fake, because they were all like, yeah, F this guy and the Asians. There's somebody off to the side would be handing a guy on the end money, like for every time he said words, just like agreed with the Emperor, just handing him $100, just over there, just passing it off. That's how you know it's not real.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
At least they've made it clear that this one's the bad guy. Alright. You don't have to feel any moral ambiguity in fighting that guy. He sucks. Alright, it's fight time. I came back to find Doma's advanced party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Yay! It looks like I have one each of these. I'll take Roybus tea in honor of Andy, since I gave him crap for all the Thanksgiving food this morning, and he's not here with us. He's with us in spirit. Alright, what do we got, Lise? The face of war. Having listened to the Emperor Varus's maniacal plans, Lise is ready to go to war. This just really isn't smart. I mean, it's not really our choice. It's not like we have a better option, so guess do what you got to survive, but...
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
He's really tied the Empire to the Asians in full.
Mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
I'll be honest, I think I'd rather prefer to fight...
We may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
I'd prefer to fight another primal than deal with chemical warfare.
First, that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Not much you can do about...
We must seize it, full stop.
Murder gas.
Here.
It seems we think it's gone, but... Or the Alliance thinks it's all gone, but...
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
That's my job. That's what I do.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Thanks, Rabarn. It's very nice of you to say.
I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent. They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Sure.
We would be honored.
Why not?
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Thanks. Are we about to get voiced?
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Huzzah! Short and sweet.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
I'm still not convinced that we're going to make it to the fight. I think we're about to get voiced.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh, well, now it's like all but certain.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I mean, I wasn't planning on letting you fight by yourself, Alize. Da-na-na. The Gimmelt Dark, now accessible. The Gimmelt Dark. Why is it called that? Alright, enter the Gimmelt Dark with a party of NPCs. Let's do it. Dragoon. Oh, we get Hien as a samurai. We get a shaman as, or we get a Doman as a shaman, and then Alize as our red mage caster. Cool. We're good. They're gonna level sync my items down to 360 though. Wow, that looks intense, doesn't it? Let's do it. The Gimmelt Dark. The Doman Shaman looks kind of cool, actually. Oh, you know what I don't actually, what I keep forgetting about? How are my poetics looking? Oh, we're doing fine. Okay, I'm not even half full. I was earning a lot of poetics when we were doing something the other day too, and I was like, man, I hope, oh, when I was doing the maps, I think, okay, I don't remember any of my buttons at this point. Crap. Okay, there was that, and then we want to this, and 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 then this. I think. I don't know. I didn't press those buttons in the order it wanted me to, but we did something, so it counts. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot the life surge. That's okay. We can life surge there and be perfectly fine. I feel like the buttons, the order I've been pressing buttons in are just fine. Enough! Boom. They hand out poetic so much, I just don't bother worrying about being full on them anymore. The only reason I do is because I still have like 3 other characters that I want to gear. Like I think I'm good on my Gunbreaker now, but I would like my Dancer to have their gear set up soon. Although I don't even have them to level 70, so maybe I need to worry about that first, but I just want to make sure I have enough poetics to get them all covered. Or my summoner for that matter. I think my summoner still needs to hit level 60 as well. But you're right, you get poetics for a lot of stuff. It's just that for me, like, a lot of it is new too, so I tend to get the bonuses for the poetics, and then when people are playing with me, they get the bonuses as well. So I just have to make sure I'm not, like, my cup runneth over, you know what I mean? Hello, ugly pug. You heard you the first time, Ian. I should probably be doing my AoE rotation here, but I really don't want to. AoE feels just so lackluster on the Dragoon. Look, I was able to take out one whole target essentially before the allies could take out their own. I don't know what I just did there. Messed up whatever combo I was doing. That being said, I was worried about, oh yeah, we're gonna AoE here, I guess, for sure. I was worried about scripts and like figuring out how I was gonna manage all those, but it seems like that's not really a problem. I got so many scripts just from doing the ocean liner twice. I was able to get my entire level 50 set. Just from scripts alone, or just from those 2 alone, which is awesome. Now I just need to worry about jewelry. Apparently you can't get jewelry through the level 50 set or through the vendor, so I don't know how I'm gonna manage that, but I haven't even tried to figure out scripts yet. Well, so far it's been super easy. I did 2 quests and then I got access to scripts, and then I went on 2 ocean liner quests and I got over like close to 400 of them. So it felt pretty good and I didn't have to worry about it much. But I was worried too. I thought I was gonna have to do a bunch of like collecting and nonsense and other things, and I was like, oh crap. But with fishing, it's pretty easy, so. At least if you do the ocean fishing, it seems. Wow, look at Heian go. Thank you, Heian, for being an actual, like, real-life tank and engaging there, because usually they don't. I messed up that whole combo. Oh, sorry. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Is he gonna do it? No. Yeah, he is. Whoa, I've never seen anything like that before. That was sick. Cool. My first mechanic. Like that. He said, yeah, when I originally was trying to figure it out, I played by myself, so I think I had my fingers in too many things and overwhelmed myself. That's kind of how I've started to feel. Now that we're making more friends playing... Oh, right, we're gonna start over here. I'm dumb. I was mentioning it to Andy this morning. It was like, with oh, I definitely ate that to the face. So it wasn't wasn't paying attention. But with Andy, really loves Fashion Report and likes a lot of the in-game raid stuff, and then Zari is really into the fashion stuff and the events that are happening. Guardy's been informing me about a bunch of other stuff, and like it's just been so much. I'm trying really hard to keep it all straight. I think I've done pretty decent at, like, I should be really be the one behind him, but that's okay. I really feel like the shaman could do better. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I think I've been doing a decent job at trying to focus the main story content so that we could like get through it and everything, but every once in a while I'll get distracted by something. This guy is kind of tanky. It was taking me way too long to fight him. Alliance ring offending. Nice. Fair, can always go back and do things later too. Yeah, most definitely. I don't feel like I have really been rushing too much. I mean, I have done all of the post content or post expansion content. You know, I've done all of the raids so far. I've done all of the Alliance raids so far. I've done the extreme versions of all the trials so far. So I think I'm trying to enjoy the content as it goes and not skip around. We did miss the Heavensward Alliance raid, but we went back and did that. It wasn't intentional, I just forgot, honestly. And I really only took a break recently to do like the Mog Tome stuff, like fishing and some of the gates and little things like that, because those two mounts that I need, the wolf mounts, are part of this trial set, are part of this, yeah, extreme set. So I'm just like eliminating the need to farm those, so it didn't feel like a waste of time to do it. So that's what I kind of had to do when I played through, just hyper focus on main story quests after a while and then pick something to jump into after. I'm sure for me it'll be exactly the same, just trying to figure out what I want to do with my time. So I certainly don't plan on being done with, you know, Final Fantasy after I finish. Or after I'm done with the story. I don't know if I'll ever be one of those people that want to do like the extreme stuff. Not extreme, but like the savage. I was never a huge raider, like even in the WoW days. It wasn't like my favorite thing to do, but hey, look, it's Pippin. Hello, Pippin. I might not even need to fight these guys. Although my allies are fighting them, so... like my party. I did use some mount farm a bit in WoW. I do like mounts. And when they introduced the Pokemon game, I definitely did a lot of that. I collected all the little minions that you could fight. That was fun. I had a pretty good team back then. I want to do things like TEA eventually because the gear looks sick. But I've been lazy about finding a group to do that with. Understandable. Apparently they just announced the other day the new 7.4 sets, the new dungeon set for 7.4, and people are pretty pleased with it. So that's cool. Alright. Whoa. That was cool. And I'm sorry, what is TEA again? I haven't looked yet since I still need to get through Dawn Trail. By the time I beat it, you'll probably be caught up to me. Yeah, maybe. The Epic of Alexander. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, my bad. Thanks, Shaman. I thought that was like a AoE circle. I didn't think there was a wedge cut out of it. Oh. Thanks again, Shaman. Guess I should probably pay more attention. Nah. Gimmeldark, good stuff. Gonna make the drive home now. If you're still on when I'm home, I'll get you some fishing jewelry. Thank you. It's 90 minutes. I bet I'll be on, like, I don't know. We'll see. The next two are apparently pretty short. It's just after this, I have 2 more quests to do, but it's in the 4.5 content rather than 4.4. It's probably gonna be a shorter day for me, just because I'm exhausted. I slept 2 hours the night before last, so I am not. I just want to lay in bed. But we'll see. We'll see. If you're on, then maybe we'll do a couple of somethings. Oh gosh darn it. Did I just die? I don't, there's no indicator for that. So that's like the second time I've been hit by that. And that time I guess it killed me. Congrats on the 4.5 prog. Thank you. Thank you. Wolf grind indeed. It's good. We should be all set. That's not what I meant to do. I pressed the wrong darn button on that one. Okay, let's not get hit by anything dumb. I gotta know where they are. These guys, the wall begins to tremble. Ah, okay. See, there is an indicator. It's just not visual. Well, it's visual. It's on the screen. It's not like whatever. You guys know what I mean, or you don't. Eh. Okay, Ian needs to mitigate that for sure. Okay, that's an AoE cone in front of him, so I don't need to worry about that at all. This is an AoE cone everywhere but in front of him, so I need to be over here. Need to get behind him now so that I can... Okay. That hurt. I don't even think I was in the wrong place there. I think... Alright, here we go. We're looking around. Oh, no, this is this. Oh, and the wall trembles. Okay, so now I can see it. Okay, that's what killed me last time, so we certainly win this time. Thank you, Shaman. Another tank buster that has nothing to do with me. Okay, this is certainly something that I want to be on the other side for. Alright, cool. At least we learn from our mistakes. That's the important part.
You underestimate me.
Nice. Ian took all that aggro. Good for you, Ian. You shall fall soon enough. Alright. If there's two or less, they just push on with our single target damage and murder one and then murder the other. Definitely much faster that way. Bluey. Bye, friends. Good luck. Arrive at the provisional. Something. Once took out half of a raid party as a sub-tank because a tank buster had a double proc and I didn't know, so I went off once and I regrouped and it went off again and obliterated everyone. Nice. Live and learn, I suppose. Keeps things interesting, at least. If every run went perfect, it wouldn't be as fun, right? Let us be about it, indeed. Kablooey. Scola Hexadrone. They trusted us. Right, probably got like one more fight, two more fights before we get to the last place, the Imperial Landing. That Scola Adventurer kind of looks like a gorilla, a giant mecha gorilla. That's one. Oh, look who it is. It's Lise and Pippin. Thanks, Lise and Pippin. It's really nice of you. What is he doing back there? Okay. Okay, we're just going to go single target because I don't feel like spamming two buttons over and over again. I'm not gonna use Battle Litany. It's a long cooldown, and I feel like that. Yeah, there we go. I feel like we're gonna be done with the fight before it's over. Quickly, to me! Wait, I can still hit you from here. Oh, man. Well, there goes Battle Litany. I was pressing left trigger instead of right trigger. My fault. It's fine. This fight seems to be taking longer than I thought it would, so... maybe it's not really a problem. It's going to blow. This one's for you, Papalimo. Boom. Oh, way to go, Lise. Leave it to Lise to pierce Warmack armor with her fist. True. Go on, Dion. Lead these soldiers to us. You got it. That was pretty neat. Why couldn't Lise do that all the time? There's still a minute until my cooldown is up, but maybe this... it's far. Oh, cool. These are the two guards that were with the Emperor. These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. You don't even have voices? But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Oh, I'll be waiting a long time for you two. Sorry. Cool. I'm just gonna wait up here 10 seconds until my battle litany is back. This is pretty cool, though. There's two of them. Okay, probably should focus the fist one first. Off we go. Mapping the realm. All right, you're my first target. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. All I did was use jump before I used Chaos Blast. Or Chaos Strike. Oh. That was cool. I see those X's. Ow. I don't know what that target means. Okay, I guess it means that person targeting me. I mean, obviously it's a target. What I meant to say is I guess it just means they're gonna hit me. All right. I am going to get my shaman hit. Impressive. Ania, let us engage them together. Sorry, shaman. They can't evade us both. Maybe we can. That was cool. Oh, they did a high five tag team together. For any of the cerulean tanks. Whoa. Should we be blowing them up or? Ah! That felt bad. Where is my elusive jump? There. I don't know why these buttons exist, if we're being honest. But that really sucks. I was over halfway through that fight. But I'm bad, so that's what I get. Commence bombardment. Prepare to strike. Okay. You are almost down again. We'll go over here. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to hit the wall. Is that what it is? Okay, we kind of survived this last time. They're gonna do the Undertaker Kane high five. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my lifesteal. Then I'm probably just gonna do some AoE stuff until I figure out where I need to be. I'll just follow the party, I guess. Again, I don't know why I got hit and nobody else did, but it's fine. We survived it, so I guess it counts. Ow. That was cool. I lost my buttons for a second. Seems we have no choice, Julia. You should feel honored, savages. Few are they who have witnessed this twice. Oh, shit. And fewer still who have witnessed this. Farewell, savages. Okay. Well, we murdered one of them. So that's good. He's almost done casting, though. Hey, we did it. That seems just like a DPS check. You either do damage or you don't. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Of course you shall. Flashbang. Uh-oh. They've served their purpose as a distraction to take the Warrior of Light off the front lines. I'm sure. Hey, Yugiri. Good to see you. I assume Yugiri was probably the other, like, DPS if we didn't choose one. Okay. Bye, friends. Thanks for the help. Okay, well, now what? Because that was the end of 4.5. Now we have we got cutscenes here, and then 4.56.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
I don't think so.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
I died twice, so.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
We are, like, way too confident here. Yeah, I was about to say, this is...
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates.
Pokemon!
Now they've taken Alizé.
Don't tell me. Are you all right?
It's only me left at this point. Cryo, I guess. Yeah.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Staraptor appears. I love Staraptor. The Face of War. It's the continuation of this one. So, the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alizé, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Styrugians have completed their examination of Mistress Alizé, and it was as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Why are we surprised at this point? Like we knew what was going on. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Hi, Ian. Thanks for the help. You were a great tank. My death was my fault. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Right. What's the cooldown on that? 30 seconds? Also, that looks sick, doesn't it? Oh, you get enhanced piercing talon when you do that. I forgot that was a thing. Cool. Where am I even going? All the way back to Revenant's Toll, huh? That's where you want me to go? Okay. Sure. The achievement for the, well, I don't know if we've gotten it yet, but there's an achievement coming up that's called What Is It Good For? Like war? Cool. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Hey, Hoary Boulder. Hi, Hoary Boulder. Ah, Dion. Welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alizé gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alizé? I was certain she would have returned by now. She's also unconscious. Soul not found. Return to Cinder. By the 12, not her too. O'Shea and I will be ready. Will ready the infirmary. O'Shea and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tsaru post haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltene, Kryol, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. There we go. The Faces of War. Complete. Or the Face of War. And that's 4.5 finished. Meanwhile, in the Imperial camp or something like that. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, same thing. Have we ever seen the Emperor fight? I'm sure he's a monster, but... Oh, it's probably Nero again, isn't it? Yeah, there's Nero. He's also a monster in the both literal and figurative sense. not Nero. Zeno. Zeno? There's the achievement. What is it good for? Alright, 4.5 done. Now we can immediately roll into 4.56. There's only 2 quests for this, so hopefully it's quick. Ori Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. It's not. Ah, Dion, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though if you've come far, or come to inquire... Excuse me. Though if you come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Coltonay and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas... Oops, someone's speaking. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here, and wished to see if his condition had improved. Is it Estinian? Oh, it's not. It's Maxima. Wow, look at Maxima. No longer dressed like an Imperial. He's dressed like a... well, kind of like a Resistance member. Master Dion, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must come. I imagine how strange such words coming... I don't know what I'm saying. From a Garlean's lips, anyway, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Thanks, Maxima. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Dion and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours, the Black Wolf. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. No, they didn't come together, right? They got separated. Okay, it's just right out there. Leave the Rising Stones? Yes. Wow, he's flying Kieran and I'm riding Firebird. Look at us. We're like twinsies. Or like cousins, but... Oh, is it Sid? It is Sid. Hi, Sid. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Why would I not come? Also, it was like 30 seconds. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best served for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Roban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives. He does indeed. I wonder if Nero is going to be too happy about that. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden, who also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us, did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Also true, yeah. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sayru's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. I have a name. I'm just kidding. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Love it, sure. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt of the essence. Could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I can teleport, Sid, but I get your meaning. I could literally just boop right over. But who's gonna say no to a ride on the Excelsior, you know? Okay, that was pretty fast. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one's invincible, Dion, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? I'll do my best. Resistance fighter. Ooh, I get a gift. What do I get? Despite the apparent urgency of Raban's summons, the resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. A Requiem for heroes. That sounds sad, doesn't it? Yeah, like isn't a requiem is mostly used for like funerals and stuff, right? It's like a song of death, I think. Regardless, it's the last thing I get, and the item I get is just nothing too crazy. All right. Commander Alden is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Is this about to say something like there's going to be a bunch of cutscenes, so watch them all at once? It was just... Why do I have to do it again? Are you ready? Yes. Thank you. I can't mount up here? How sad. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Proceed. Does this mean I will be playing, or does that mean I'm going to be playing as someone? That's the real question. That's the question. Oh well. Guess we'll find out. Let's do it. Because now when it says cutscenes, really it doesn't necessarily mean cutscenes.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
I think it's a ruse.
As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Well, yeah, they don't want him here to breathe the gases.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
No.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
That checks out.
Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
I'll be honest, I'm getting real tired of Xenos.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Don't I always? You need only say the word. So long as you leave the Ascian to me. Nah, we're not that proud.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Man, Raban is just buttering me up today, isn't he? Oh, shit.
Why won't they open? Please, I beg you, open.
This is really getting annoying.
What's wrong?
Also,
Is it the voice again?
Could you imagine that happening on the battlefield? I just die. I literally die.
You're in a fit state to do this.
I mean, I guess. Do I have a choice? I mean, probably not, honestly.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Honestly, sometimes that's what a migraine feels like too, without the voice in your head telling you to open the gates. It's more like an inner voice telling you to go lay down because you're about to pass out. Actually a pretty good, like, little... Meanwhile, now let me go. Hello, Hien. Oh, Hien. Look, I have all the respect for you, but I don't think you're taking on Xenos. Oh, we're gonna fight him. Ooh, she's got her blade out this time. It's not just her fists, it's her blade. Which one of them? I'm gonna fight as Hien this time, aren't I? Heck yeah. Let's do this. What do we got? What do we got? I got Yaga Setsu combo. What do these do? I know what second chance does. That heals me. Or second wind. Executes the following weapon skills in succession. Heal Kufu, Gofu, and you'll guess if any of the weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. Ajisai delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Additional effect damages over time. And then Gyoten rushes target and delivers an attack with a... Okay, cool. Okay. Well. Alright, cool. So, there are still those willing to stand against the Crown Prince. Interesting. Let's put an end to this here and now. Oh, okay, so I only need to cast that every 100 seconds. I don't need to actually cast it continuously. Also, I don't have a healer, it seems. formidable foe, but we have come too far to fail. I don't know about that. Okay, and this is like a 3-second or 2-second cast, so soon I shall give the lie to man's indomitable spirit. Uh-oh. He's doing something. Okay. Probably did that a little too soon, but it's fine. The Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight. Wow. Strength, my friends. It would not do to have Dion arrive to find us blustered and broken. Fight and struggle if that is your want, but you will not escape your fate. Of course. Ow. Not cool. Is this a fight where I have to die? Is there actually a way to win this? Our fate is not for you to decide. Enough, you will learn your place. Uh-oh, he's doing this again. What is this sorcery? He's an Asian, remember? This isn't cool. Look upon Ame no Abakiri and know the depths of your folly. No, oh, no, you don't.
Here it comes.
Oh, wow. Please, Snow, what have you done? If he would bring all to bear, then so must we. Boom. Jesus. Oh, wow, did he just seal the... This is sick. He just sealed them all. Or she sealed them all. Whoa! Well done dispelling his phantoms. Now I must hurry to protect Lise. Wow. Still you choose to struggle against the inevitable. This is cool. We may be on the back foot, but it's not over yet. That's true. We can at least hold out until Dion arrives. We're working on it. All right. I'm doing all I can here. He comes, does he? Then I need not waste my time on you. Okay, well finally we broke the damage limit. Oh. Duty is heavy as a mountain. Death lighter than air, or lighter than a feather. Oh, she just got Asian blasted in the face.
Damn you!
Boom! Oh look, Lise broke the mask. Wow. That was a big blast. Dion sprinting for the battlefield. This is like in Harry Potter when McGonagall and Kingsley and...
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
He's got a point. Anyway, and the three of them are battling Voldemort, and then...
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I'm coming. Please don't die, Ian. You're not allowed to die. There we go. There you go. Don't worry, we got it. We got it from here.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
That's it. I think it's
No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
That's a little mean.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
You know that I can't speak. It's kind of part of the whole gig. Silent protagonist, you know? I'm not very silent if I use my words. All right. Ow. That was a pretty good opener. I did like more than 10% of his health in one go. Okay, AoE's around. That's not a problem, really. Not cool. Alright, something's gonna happen here. This is fine. He did this the last time. Not a big deal. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. That's not bad. You are a strong bringer of light, but her blessing will not avail you. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill these things for sure. Yeah, they have. Okay. Ow. Oh, I messed that up. It doesn't matter. They're all dead. Are they? Yeah, I killed them all. Ow. That's not cool. I'm doing my best over here. I can heal myself. No matter, you may have bested Alabrea, but ooh, what are those orb things? I don't think I want to touch them. Man, this isn't nice at all. So far, though, I'm still alive. I don't know if I've taken any, like, unnecessary damage. So this might be, like, a first, you know? Right. Woohoo! We did it, first try. All right, look at me go. It's almost like I learned something. That was cool. That was a fun fight. Are you ready to die again? Dino dance indeed. Oh, okay, well this isn't fair. Where's Shadowhunter? We need him. Gaius! Come out here real quick. I don't know how you're murdering these Asians.
Champion well.
Your mother.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
You're seriously cheating. This isn't... I mean, come on. You're using hacks over here. Jesus. Also, have we talked... How... What? Oh, come on. We knew it was going to happen. Yeah.
Ah, someone calls to you.
Uh-huh.
Too late, alas.
Oh, wow. Are we going to spend the entire... Are we going to spend the entire next expansion in, like, some weird shadow realm? Like, our soul's going to be called away? And all this stuff is going to happen in Eorzea while we're gone, and then that's going to bring back Endwalkers? Or Endwalker? Okay, well, that sucks. Win the fight, lose the cutscene. Yeah, here's our soul being shepherded away to some distant land. It'd be really cool if in Endwalker we woke up and we were actually buried because they thought we died. Like we suffered this mortal wound and... Anyway.
At last, I found you.
You suck. I want you to know that. Whoever you are, I don't want to help you. Still haven't changed my mind.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
I mean, you just literally got me killed.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Like, in the afterworld?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back now. I'm not happy with you. I don't think it matters. I've been sliced in half.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
He's being turned to crystal or something. His right hand is coming up his neck.
Of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
I want to throw you off this platform, if I'm being honest.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
There's that stance. I really want that emote. That's the emote I want more than anything. Oh, great. Oh, they took my helmet off. That kid's scared to death. He's like, I thought he was dead. Is Alice? Oh, I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're in Ishgard? Why are we in Ishgard? This does look like the Ishgard of Infirmary where, like, Estinian was kept.
Thank heavens.
I'm awake. I've lost to Xenos 3 times now. Yeah, what happened? Where is Xenos? Let's just go with what happened here.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the
Yes.
first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Yeah.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Faltered's one way to put it.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Okay.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Estinian. Makes sense why he would bring us here. Yep, there's Estinian.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Thanks, I guess. Why does Estinian just keep popping up? He's like Tuxedo Mask. Like, my work here is done, but you didn't do anything. I guess to be fair, but he's doing a lot, so.
He retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Oh, wow.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
For sure. Is Alizé alright? What are the Scions? I feel like those are the same questions. Although I did promise Alizé we would make it through together, and, well...
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
I'm really... Oh, I'm fine.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
I just don't know why I came back and the others didn't.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Why did he send us back?
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Okay.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Well, now we have to...
If you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Now I have to go to the base of the Crystal Tower, I guess. Whatever that means. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you could find to bed. Hey, look who it is. Lord Harshafont. Or Harshafont was his son. Fortem is him. Sorry. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. I beat him. I just want to make this very clear. As long as we have you, Master Wright, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, our Torio will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. Oh, thanks. I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Something like that. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Alright. Return to the Rising Stones. Thought I was supposed to go to... Well, that's fine. We'll probably do that in the next one. Bye. Edmont de Fortem. Good luck. Alright, so who else of the Scions is here? Oriange, Cryo, Tataru, Ori Boulder. Hey, there we go. And Corint, or Cornet, I forget his name. Hey, Tataru. Look, she's not dressed like a little geisha anymore. Almost looks so surprised.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
How long was I out? Jesus.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I still don't know, friend. I really don't. I wish I knew. I don't even know the guy's name. He didn't introduce himself. He didn't say anything. He's just more blah, blah, blah. Bottom base of the Crystal Tower. Like,
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
I'm with you, Tsaru. Guy's kind of a jerk.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Yeah, but why did we come back and they didn't?
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I mean, really, I just need a white crystal.
From going to face him on your own, do you hear me?
Just give me a white crystal and we'll be fine. I'll absorb the Ascian soul into that and then destroy it.
Leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Bring them home. You got it, Tataru. Tataru's the real hero in all of this.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
She's the real one doing all the hard work behind the scenes.
Find it now that the tower has been sealed shut.
I can get in anywhere. Don't worry about that.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Thanks. I mean, I can go. It's like right over there. I can just hop on my mount and shuffle on off. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, oh good, I get to see the crazies again. I honestly would be happy not knowing what's going on in the Imperial Palace. These guys are all crazy. Nothing good comes from what I hear. That is a cool throne, though. Very uncomfortable looking, I will say. That guy sits at a 90-degree angle.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
This guy's...
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
He did say that.
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Don't seem too pleased.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
They have such a weird, like, working relationship, you know? It's like they know neither of them like each other. They're working merely out of convenience more than anything else. Hello, scientist guy. Do you not get a name yet?
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance.
You don't.
But the requested preparations are now complete.
Oh, is the gas ready to be
We
used?
stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
There it is. Is this him just like giving into the darkness, Darth Vader style? Jesus. Jump scare. I'd say yes. I would say yes. That cuts. This is credit scene, right? Credits should be rolling. There they are. Yay! Yay! Stormblood main story quest done. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Alright, now here's the question. Do I update the checklist now, or do I update it after we finish the raids? Celebrate indeed. Thank you, Gloria. Celebrate. It's my favorite command. It's such a great one. Hooray! Love it. Pew 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 pew. Ah, man. Well, that was a lot. I'm glad to be done with the story for this one. Thought it was a bit all over the place. It's getting a little hectic, so I'm hoping that we like reel it in just a little in the next one. I still think it would have been cool if we actually were like shepherded away to some soul world And so, like, we all just were, like, gone for an entire expansion and then came back to, like, chaos. But, I'm interested to see where the story goes, nonetheless. That guy still is... I don't even know. Oh, Merlwyb still gets a... Oh, Merlwyb is the commander. I don't know why I was thinking Moonbreeda there for a second. I was like, oh, wow, Moonbreeda got a credit in this, but... No, these are just... Okay. Well, we did it. We did it. Let's go ahead and once we get through these cutscenes, we'll update the checklist for the main story quest at least. I know it's not going to be perfect because... because we did some extra stuff and things, but... Let's see. I think for the others, what we did is we calculated both the amount of time that we did play and the amount of time... maybe I should wait. I don't think I have more than one entry for each of them. I have one for Final Fantasy XIV. I have one for Realm Reborn, one for Heaven's Word. I think we'll just keep it how it is. So we'll see how long it takes us. I don't think we have more than a day, though, worth of extra stuff. I mean, maybe. Maybe it'll take us another week, maybe two, to get through, like, the extra content. I don't know. It really depends how fast the queues are. I imagine since the others are giving Mog Tomes, it might be a lot easier to get through the Alliance raid. Or not the Alliance raid, the actual raid, Omega. And then I don't even have the Alliance raid unlocked. I think grinding might take the longest, but I don't think we'll do the grinding, not on stream, but counted as part. Like, I want to complete each of the trials once, and then once we complete each of the extreme trials, then we will count those as done, and then we can do the grinding and stuff later. But yeah, cool. Cool. If I had finished this 30 minutes earlier, we could be fishing right now, but instead, here we are. Wow, that's a depressing lyric. One mother's pride is another mother's sorrow. Their tears water the land that they love. Both of their tears water the land that they love. That's depressing. The song is talking about war. Okay, well, my opinion I don't think has changed. I still think this is the weakest of the three so far. It's still Heaven's Word, A Realm Reborn, and then this one. I don't think it was bad by any means. I just think they did some things that I didn't really like. I didn't really enjoy the whole Fordola storyline. I didn't really enjoy the whole Yotsuyu storyline. They just felt kind of like, I don't know. I didn't like the way they were written. Maybe they could have been done well. I just didn't like it. I thought the pacing of this expansion was a little weird, a little wonky. We were just all over the place. We started in Alamigo, and then we went over to Doma, and then we were just like back and forth from Alamigo to Doma, and back and forth. The Azim Sept was cool, but we weren't there very long. So it was like a lot of different storylines that they all kind of threw together, which I think is kind of the common opinion, the popular opinion. It seems like some people think that this could have been like two separate expansions, you know, two separate storylines that they it could have expanded upon rather than condensing into two. And so we'll see how that changes in the next one. A lot of people like Shadowbringers. A lot of people love Endwalker. So it seems like the next two are pretty strong. And then once we'll get to Dawn Trail, it's like a whole new story. So unfortunately, I just keep seeing a lot of negative opinions about Dawn Trail. I'm sure I won't dislike it as much as some people do, just because I'm not usually as overly critical or as emotionally invested. But I'm looking forward to all of it. Looking forward to all of it. Oh, this is the song they were singing in Alamigo. Driving but Shadowbringers trailer. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Is my opening scene going to change already? Or do I have to start the quest? Let's see. Let's see. Also, be safe, Andy. I don't want you driving. I don't want you, oh, I can just skip it. Okay, sorry. I don't like the Alamigan song of, I don't know, whatever that was. It sounds, a lot of the music in this one is very Imperial. Oh, okay, we still gotta finish. Hold on. I knew you'd be all right, and to celebrate your return, I made you this. Oh, do I get another costume? A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Me too. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of Saint Quinox. Find, you go and rest while we track down that beacon. Rest, right. Scion Traveler's Attire. A banded chest containing a complete set of Scion Traveler's Attire. Oh, complete. You said not sure, but you can pick it up, or pick it in the menu. Got it. Or not. Oh, this is the guy that this is the one that killed the other one. The samurai that was at the, that like...
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
I still don't get this at all. We don't know who he is. He's just about to murder someone else, though.
Bloody savages!
I think you picked the wrong one, friend.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Is he one of the other sons? Oh, now he's gonna start wearing an Imperial soldier uniform instead of an Alamigan one. The ears in the hood would be so annoying. True, sticking out like that. It's... Nope, we're at the base of the Crystal Tower. You'd think by now I'd remember that there's more stuff after the credits roll. I just keep forgetting. I'll probably forget again next time. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Yeah, a shitty voice. I'm not going to be happy helping that guy at all. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Alright, there we go. Swan Song. Or Crystal Man. Yeah. Well, maybe if Crystal Man didn't call me out in the middle of a fight. The Circus Trench, I imagine, is the first quest of 5.0. So that's exciting. Okay. Per Annie's request, though, we need to log out. This will be the last thing we do today, I think. Log out and return to the title screen. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, this one's kind of cool. That theme is more epic. It's not as imperial, like militaristic as the last one was. We still got the theme in the back, that running piano line. Yep, there it is. It's in a different key though. Actually, is it in the same key but just lower? I don't know. Someone smarter than me will know. I like it. Goosebumps. And did you say Shadowbringers was your favorite? I think this is in a whole new key. All right, here we go. Start out strong with the vocals. Shadowbringers is your favorite? Oh, I'm excited. Oh, a chipped katana.
How many years have come and gone?
Well, there's the Samurai Warrior of Light. There's Xenos.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Okay, that was cool.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
I mean, that was sick. Oh, is this Bard Warrior of Light? Or is this just a random... Oh, it is Bard Warrior of Light. Cool. This is the first time we've seen them, isn't it? Weary Wanderer. What is... Why is there a gremlin in here? Why is there an evil Furby? Oh, it comes. The end. Your end. Whoa! Why are we fighting a literal Valkyrie? She looks sick! Oh, you just broke your bow. Oh, now we're a war. Okay. Oh, who are you? No one. Nothing. Yeah, this little thing sucks too. Okay, that... Never mind, 1 second. Oh, this is Gridania, isn't it? These are the towers of Gridania.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
Whoa, we're Oh. Oh, an astrologist.
We cannot deny it.
And he has the marks too. Is this the oh, this is a long time ago. It's a young Matoya. Oh my god, could the Dragoon look any cooler? Monk.
Until our friend returns,
Oh wow.
I will hold the line.
Is he Y'shtola is taking on the Matoya mantle? What's that about? Unless that's her last name and we just never knew it. I guess it could be, but I didn't. Matoya is not a Mikote, is she? Oh, well, that's a cool enemy.
This town certainly
Thancred.
has changed, and not at all for the better.
Wait. Why does Thancred have a gun blade? That is that Thancred? Gunbreaker Thancred instead of... Whoa. Minfilia! What is happening? There's so much going on. This is by far the coolest cutscene I think we've gotten. Besides the first one, okay? The first one was like, that doesn't even count. It's so good. Dancer. Oh, is this where they introduced that race? Is Shadowbringers the one of the I forgot what they're called. Is this the first time we got the bunny people? Freya? I forget her name. I don't remember what they're called.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity.
There's the crystal asshole.
Must be undone.
Back to Samurai Warrior of Light. Boom! That did not do any. Okay, she literally stepped on us.
It must be unwritten. Let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Ooh, is this Dark Knight? That looks like Dark Knight. Although they could have... Yeah. That's the first time we've seen Dark Knight animated too. That's sick.
Become the warrior of darkness.
I mean... That was crazy. That was nuts. Wow. Okay. There's so much happening though. My goodness. This is like probably the first cutscene that's... Bet you want to play more now. I just, again, I want more story. Like, I want to know. This was the first cutscene that's like really gotten me intrigued about what's happening. Like, you know, the other cutscenes have introduced characters and shown you cool things, but this is the first one that's like, we're going into the past. Why did I didn't know Thancred ever was he ever worked for the Empire? We know that Thancred knew Minfilia's father. I didn't know Thancred was that much older than Minfilia. Firstly, I knew he was older, but I didn't know he was like that much older. I knew he was like a father figure to Minfilia kind of thing, but I thought it was more just like, you know, like a young stepfather kind of thing, not a... How old is Thancred? Jesus. Also, Thancred with a gunblade? That's crazy. I was going to say, this is the coolest thing. So I know Andy and I talked about it before. I brought it a couple times, but in my head beforehand, I always felt like each of the Warriors of Light we were seeing were different, right? Like they always seem to present themselves individually. You know, you had the warrior of light, or the gladiator warrior of light. And then you had like, you know, the samurai warrior of light was introduced, the monk warrior of light was introduced. I always saw them for a while as like different people. This cutscene completely destroyed that thought process all at once. Like, it was super cool to see the warrior of light transforming into a job that he needed, right? Or that he thought would like do best. So immediately transitioning from bard into warrior was sick. Warrior into dragoon was sick. Dragoon into samurai was cool. And then, or monk, I'm sorry, dragoon into monk was cool. Monk into samurai. And then finally samurai into dark knight, which was really cool. Was Dark Knight introduced in this one as well? I thought Dark Knight was a Heaven's Word, was introduced much sooner. It had to have been, right? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Super cool. Dark was Heaven's Word. That's what I thought. Is that not the Dark Knight class? I assume it was. It's probably just thematic that they used it. I am a little so we know that we saw Thancred and Minfilia in the past. It was Dancer and Gunbreaker and Shadowbringers. That makes sense because Thancred as a Gunbreaker was cool, and then the Dancer as the new race was cool. Kind of a little bit of a teaser for that for them. That's really neat. Wow, Thancred is that's so crazy. Oh, that's what I was saying. So it seems like we're like rewriting the past kind of thing. If the past needs to be rewritten, then we'll rewrite it kind of thing. Matoya, was that Y'shtola? Was that? I don't quite understand. It couldn't have been. But I didn't think Matoya was a Makote. I mean, maybe she is. She also always wearing that giant hat. So maybe it was just... But she doesn't, I mean, she doesn't have like the features that I noticed. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know if, guess we'll find out, won't we? Cool. Cool. Well, guess we'll find out in a couple weeks when I start it. Okay, I need to remember, Andy sent me a thing and I don't remember how to do it. I need to download my client settings. What does restore macros do? Okay, save a backup of local system settings for UI, sound, user macros, and more to the server. Display resolution, graphics. I think it's in launcher. I think it is. I think there's 1 and 2. Okay, theme settings, others. Saves, movie, cutscene, voice settings, accessibility, shared macros. Okay, I don't really care about macros. Individual macros are saved by backing up character settings. And I think that's what I need to do in the client, right? So let's download that. Client settings successfully applied. Certain changes will only be reflected upon restarting the client. Wait, did I just do that wrong? Oh, I want to upload. Crap, did I just ruin that? I couldn't have, right? I just clicked download instead of upload. Please tell me that my settings didn't just... Okay, wait. Now I have to log in to see that I didn't mess anything up, because I'm going to cry if I just ruined some of my settings. I don't know where else I would have done this from, so I think my settings will be fine. There's a few things... I don't think I've changed any UI settings or anything like that though, so. But they said the last time I did this was in August, and I think I just accidentally downloaded those settings. I don't know what I was thinking. Clearly wasn't. Okay, nothing looks out of the ordinary now. I mean, I wouldn't know if anything was weird until it's weird, right? Maybe I go out here and I try to find a... Go here and try to find a dummy.
Who's that Pokemon?
I can't remember if there's one here or not. Are there training dummies here? All of my buttons look good. That's a great question. Yes. Yes. Oh, everything's still there anyway. There have to be dummies here, right? Well, I guess I don't need to... Well, the only thing I care about the dummies for is my targeting. I remember changing my targeting at some point. I just don't remember when. Okay, let's just go find an enemy to fight really quick. If my targeting is the same, then we're good. I'm not too worried about it. I'll just... There's something I can fight. Yeah, okay, targeting is the same. Alright, we're good. Okay. Thank goodness. I think we're all right. I don't know what I don't know why I temporarily forgot the difference between downloading and uploading, but I think we're fine. That's a cool barding. And it's on a white chocobo too? I didn't even know you could get a white chocobo. Or is that part of the barding? I don't know, but that's cool. Anyway, let's log out, return to title screen. Make sure that my settings now are downloaded to the server. Whew. Or uploaded. I want to upload them to the server, right? Yes. Upload. Save client settings to the server. This data has already been uploaded. Well, can you do it anyway? See, that says 8/27. Server backup. How do I get rid of that? That's my backup character settings. Saves gamepad and mouse mode settings, saves HUD layout, saves hotbar settings across setting. Okay, this is what I want. So it's not in client anymore, it seems. It's here. Cool. So if I upload these and then download it to my console, we should be good, right? Dion Wright. Data ready. Okay. Uploading backup content. Character settings for Dion Wright successfully uploaded to the server. Okay, great. The data has already been uploaded. Has it? Canceling download. Existing data and backup data are identical. I don't know how to get rid of these, to get rid of this. How do I... Okay. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll try to do it in the client and see what works. Or maybe they are identical. Maybe that's why it doesn't matter. It won't upload it because it's the same data. So that's fine, I suppose. Okay, well, in that case, I'll try to get it fixed. Because I was trying to fish this morning and I was doing it on my console and I didn't have like half of my abilities. I was lucky enough to have cast and catch. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. I could do a little bit extra, but we went for 5 hours, so that was longer than I thought it would take. But I guess to be fair, we did add an hour on top of that for fishing and other stuff. So, whew, excited for the next expansion. So let's see. For the rest of the week, though, Saturday, Sunday, we'll be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and working through that. We'll be starting from Mission 3 on Monday. Tuesday, no stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Front Mission 3. Friday, we'll be back with Final Fantasy 14, and we'll be starting all the post-game raid, Alliance raid, trials. And then we should be back to a normal schedule from here on. I say normal, but what's normal, right? When the holidays come around, I don't know what day I'll be busy, just like everybody else, I'm sure. But I think that's the plan. So thank you for being here, Gloria. And thank you, Andy, for swinging in. I appreciate it. I hope you get home or have gotten home safely. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I hope the weekend goes well for you as well. I think that's it, though. That's it. Yeah. Oh, I can change the map stream. I already moved that down. 1 second. Control V. We actually went for like 4 hours that day. That was a long day. It was a good time, though. Okay. There we go. Checklist updated. And then we'll move Shadowbringers around when we're done. Okay, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We will be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Not 10 a.m., 11 a.m. I'll probably be on fishing at 10, but I'll be starting stream at 11, ideally. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow at 11, and I hope to see you all there. Bye, everybody.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapid sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang them high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is no boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal, so we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht, slaved away so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears. Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This still I close. Facade is getting me still in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny man, kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why you started with things in the end.
You have a nice time?
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally. Remember, not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get donkey punched. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protection becoming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that.